Hello! How are you doings? Actually, wait. There's too much mess on my desk. Hang on. Wait. Let's move that. Let's move that. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Hello! Hand dancy times. Whippy doops. There we go. Hello! Hope everybody is doing goodly. I had to move things. There were things on the desk. I was crafting. When would that have been? Last week? Yes. There was stuff. I have removed the stuff. So now it's clean apart from all of the, like, ink and stuff on it. Probably overdue to redo the vinyl on this, but whatever. Hi Dale! How doings? Black Cat, where were you hiding? Tiny Cat was being very rambunctious during the intro. And so I'm like, it's like he had food out, but he was being all just thing about it, and I was just like, well, we're due for a new tin of fish anyway, so I opened a new tin of fish. And he's all about that life, he's still eating it, he's still going. And I put a little bit on Black Cat's plate. Just so that he'd have some there when he... I don't know where he was. He was not on his tower, he was not on the chair. I don't know where he was hiding, but I've just looked down and he's there eating, so... He was there somewhere. I'm going to keep playing with these inks because I love them. Actually, we'll put them there because that's... need the space. I want to do... This is the scrap paper I used last week. When I say scrap paper, it's the back of... It's a sheet of masking paper. And you're not going to be able to see it because it's white on white, but it does have die cuts. I did do die cuts. So I would like to use those and do some ink blending. So, and I think, here somewhere, whoops, I really need to clean all of this. I have been quite slow spoons for the last little bit, and that's kind of sucked. But I really need, at some point I really need to clean my craft table because there's stuff everywhere, and it's very much getting to the point where all of this crap is like, oops, getting in the way of being able to actually craft. Jangles! It's our dragons! Hi dragons! How you doing? I think so. That's for subgift. Also, 17. What a number! Yeah, that number's totally great, and not to do with anybody else in this channel. But yes, hi dragons. How do? What's going on with? Is that just release paper? That sheet is just release paper. Why did I keep it? In the bin. Go away. Is good. This is good. I am glad to hear that you is good. How did you go yesterday? I don't know, I saw you talking about it somewhere, and I don't know whether you ended up, like, doing anything as such. Didn't fully intend to, you know, not stream. What sheet is this? What is this? Are you double-sided tape? It is. It's double-sided tape. That's not washi paper. Night, Dale! Have good sleepses. I'm trying to get through this stack of crap here and see whether anything else of it is masking paper. I mean, I have the packet of masking paper there, but I could have sworn that I die cut more than that. But I guess I didn't. That's fine. If I really want to, I can get the cricket back on and die cut more. I swore I had another sheet though. That I'd cut the hearts out of. If I did, I can't see it from here, unless it's still over next to the cricket. I Can't see it over there either, but there is also a lot of crap on that table too, so... Yay! Doing well, doing well. I don't remember how many carts this cut out. 4, 8, 12, 16, 22? Something like that? I don't know. There's also, there's this sheet as well that's got a couple left on it. I'll use those too. I really thought I had one more. Let me just check next to the cricket really quick. It is just over here, so... I freaking did get one more! It's over here! Oh, yay. I'm not losing all of my marbles, just most of them. There we go, there's the other one. Yay. Now, I want this paper. That really needs to go in a bag, and I had a bag, and what did I do with it? Oh. I vaguely remember what I did with it. I had it on the craft desk, and I had to move it off of the craft desk, because Tan kept trying to chew it. Because he's a butt. Let me use sleeves here, would they be big enough? Probably not. Let me just grab that bag as well. There it is. It's just one of these really huge, it's a Coles bag. It's not really, but like it's big enough to fit the paper. The plastic it comes in is shit. There we go. Right, so I'm hoping, because I'll get 4. Take that to the side for a minute just in case I don't end up using it. So what I'm hoping to do is to get 8 cards out of each sheet. I'm going to get 4 with the positive image and 4 with the negative image. Hopefully, maybe, kind of. We shall see, I suppose. Now, do I need to cut more card bases? Yes, I do. I probably have just enough to do what I'm doing, but even if I do, I'll have to cut more anyway, so might as well go ahead and do that really quick. About there. And then, actually I should use my other... My brain is like, okay, so I have this paper, which this one doesn't have a label. I did have a label. Hi, there we go, I got, it's a baby Mangano? 6 lids. Oh! Yay! Oh, that's cool! I was like, hi, Kana! How doings? That's very exciting. Okay, so I have this paper, right? This is the one from Spotlight. It's US letter sized. 8.5 by 11? I think? I don't know. And if you get it on special, I have seen it once for $12. It's normally 20. I did see it once for $12. They had like a 40% off. I think most of the time now they do a 30% off on it, so it's $14. So it's $14 and it's a 100 pack. Whereas the one from Officeworks, which is the Quill brand, which is this one over here, that's that one. it's also 100 sheets. Lighter weight, the Spotlight one is 300 GSM, this one's only 200 GSM. It's 100 sheets, and this one goes for like 25? And never goes on fucking sale because it's Officeworks. But this one's A4, which for what I'm doing doesn't matter. And so my brain is like, you know, I want to use this one going forward because it's just like better for what I'm using it for. And so my brain's like, I should use up these pieces for stuff just to like use it up because I'm not going to use it anymore. And to like get that out of my stash kind of thing. But then my brain goes, but this one's cheaper, so I should use up this one. But like, I own this one. Like, I've got it already. Like, use it up. Let's use it up. I mean, I'm only going to be using, wait a minute, 4 sheets. Because I definitely use this stuff for my card bases now. Because it's the right size and everything fits and it's good. And it's heavier, so it's nice and stiff. Whereas this one, I can just use it for like front panels, which is what I'm going to do for this one. My brain is weird. Which we all knew about, but now I'm just explaining why. Hey Evelyn! How doings? Yes, I need to, if I'm doing background panels, I need to use up those other sheets. Otherwise I'll never use them up for anything. Because I don't use them for card bases anymore now that I've got this stuff, because it's so much heavier, like it's holds up way better. Because it's thicker. I'm cutting these one at a time because, yeah, heavier weight. I probably could cut more than one, and if I wasn't fussed about it being too accurate, I would, because it usually like slips and stuff, but I'm just going to do these one at a time. It's kind of that thing of like, do it properly or do it fast kind of deal. Although in this case I think it's going to be actually faster to do it properly. Ruin less paper. I should probably double check how much of this paper I've got left and start keeping an eye on it at Spotlight, and then the next time it comes up on sale I'll go get a couple more. Especially if it's down to $12. Fuck yeah. For 100 sheets of paper, that's amazing. There we go. Fucking love that trimmer. Fucking love it. Investment, but totally worth. I really didn't want one of the... That cat's staring at me. His tail just swished, and so I noticed movement out of the corner of my eye, and I looked up and he's at the top of his tail and he's just staring at me. Dude, that's creepy. And now I've totally lost my train of thought. It's fine. Now, these ones are... Actually, it's this line, isn't it? Yeah. I need to remember that when I make these card bases. That line on the... This is my scoring tool. And that line that I've put there is for the... When I cut A4 paper, because A4 paper is slightly skinnier. I should probably put... I won't do it right now because I'm like scoring into it, but at some point I'll get a different colour of Sharpie and mark into there. I mean, it does have a little like symbol there, but I'm so used to using the silver line that it's like I don't stop and check for that. So how's everybody doing? It is cold here at the moment, although I did swap pants. And now I'm too warm, so can't win. I'm glad it's getting colder though. I hate the heat. Shredded that one a little bit. Okay. Skip that one. That's what is randomly 30C and windy. What the heck? Not down for that, Mother Nature, not down. Actually, there's a couple in there that are a little bit shreddy. I must have gone too fast on my paper cutting. That one and that one and sure another one just then. Where'd it go? If I was making them just for like friends or whatever, I probably wouldn't bother quite so hard, but yeah. Even that one there's a little bit much as well, actually. That's alright. They will get used for other things. Yes, I'm very much looking forward to the winter times. They are coming. Thank fuck. I know it's blasphemy for an Australian to hate summer, but I don't care. I'm sure if I had any kind of actual cooling mechanism I would be fine with it, but I don't, so... I would say that it is hell to live in a shoebox that has north-facing windows, but I'm pretty sure hell would be cooler. One day I can move further south than here. And I realise that Perth is already pretty south, but even more than that, please. Oops. Space first shouldn't really get any breather. Yeah. I'm in a unit and the like corridor that my front door faces, there's just brick wall. And it's not even like it's not even like, you know, in the like American, like let's say like Big Bang Theory, just as an example, you know how it's like apartments, but everything is like indoor kind of thing. It's not even that. It's just that like this outdoor, you know, outside units. It just so happens that because there's a communal laundry here. And it's directly out the front of my front door, so my front door faces the communal laundry wall. So most of the other units are able to open their front door and get some breeze in, but I can't. Because whatever breeze there is just flows straight past the front door down the corridor. Although to be fair, my main reason for not opening my front door is because this property is full of fucking derelicts and I don't trust them, so yay! Hey mama! How doings? Do I want to... Because I did get that other paper out to do like panels with. I could technically ink blend straight onto the card base. The problem with that though is that by doing it extra it leaves room for error. Plus if I want to do a matting layer, I can do a matting layer because that's kind of fun as well. Yeah, no, let's keep it separate. And I think I just knocked the camera cable, my apologies. I'm gonna take a sip of my beverage. I'm good, how are you this week? Could be better. Not terrible, but yeah, could be better. Oh, thank you, yes. It's, Sinful Colors, forgotten the name of the colour. The purple is Sinful Colors brand, and then I've got, Scattered Hollow top coat. Just for that little bit of sparkles. I think... Let's just roughly chop these. And I'm going to use my trimmer just so I can chop all 4 of them at once, but I don't need to be that accurate. What are these again? 1.7, so it's about there. Not even being super accurate about it. There. And over there. Because I'll end up cutting these down anyway, so they don't need to be accurate. Not super accurate anyways. Right, so first round I'll do the hearts I think, and then second round we'll do the other bit. Let's get a piece of baking paper. Just for ink blending resistance reasons. Ugh. Oops, messed that up. Will be there. Now, what did I say was on here? 4, 8, 12, 16, 22. 22. 22. So we can have 5. We can have 5. If I bring in those other ones, we can have 6, but let's go with 5. I think... Am I on the right side here? Oh yeah. Starting to wonder if I didn't actually cut through this properly. Nigga, do you still be back? Yeah. Yay, depression. Sometimes I just get a bit into a funk and I find it really hard to get out. That's kind of where I'm at the moment. Like, I'm not fully all the way down, but I don't know, something's off. So what are we doing today? So I have these sheets of I think on the packet it says washi sheets. Masking paper, that kind of weight of, it's like sticker paper but like really light. And I've die cut, you're not going to be able to see it, but I've die cut a whole bunch of hearts out. It's the same, actually where's that template sheet? That one that I did the watercolor hearts out of. Oops. Oh, get off. It's this one. So I have that sheet like saved in my Cricut. And so I've just cut that out of this. And I'm going to take the hearts. The first round is I'm going to use the hearts and just use them to mask and then ink blend. And then I'm actually going to try and... there we go. I'm actually going to try and use the other piece as well. The like... I forget which one's positive and which one's negative space, but like the outside bit. And then I'm going to try and do an ink blend on that as well. Because we'll basically end up with the opposite. And I think both could look cool. And I am curious. Do I go ahead and like jumble these around or do I face them the same way? I'm kind of tempted to face them the same way actually. Whenever I try and do it random, it just ends up... it's weird. I think what happened with this sheet is that it cut a little bit. Oh, it did too. Right, so I keep going to try and peel the heart off, and it's like really tricky. I've realized what's happened. It's actually cut a little bit too deep. So every time I try and peel it off, I'm peeling through the release layer as well. That's why it's being all weird. Did I get futs on there? I did. That's okay. We're ink blending over it anyway. Do I just... I think I might come down that one side. Just gonna, now that I've actually seen that those are there, we'll just do that. Do that one side and then we can do the other side. I had to cut my nails short. That's the other thing that's driving me a bit bonkers. I had them just at the length I wanted them and then they started breaking, so I'm like, well, off you go. So this is me with short nails. Not happy, Jan. I know that I shouldn't be using them to like peel stickers like this, but habit. So, and then one more. You know, I should have done the outside bit first. That probably would make these easier to peel up. It's part of the reason I didn't, is because when I do get to using that outside bit, I kind of want to cut this sheet into quarters and just use like the one, well, I'm going to have to, but use the one sheet at a time. 1/4 at a time. I'm just hoping that'll make it a little bit easier for me. Go there. Wondering if I should go ahead and do all of the hearts bit first, because that's going to annoy the crap out of me. Yeah, go on. Get the annoying bit out of the way and then we can do pretties. I'm not going to do all of these the same because variety is nice. Plus, if I try and get them all exactly the same and they're not all exactly the same, it's really obvious, but if you make them look a bit different, then like you can get away with stuff. just to see. I don't think it's a thing. I wonder if you can get this in like different colours. Because once I put the white washi down on the white paper, I can't really see them anymore. Like I can, they're just slightly a different shade of white to the other bit, but that's quite... I mean, I'm sure you guys can't see anything. Don't worry, I can't either. So we can't see them? Yeah, neither can I. Because it's because it's washi paper. So it's like really thin, and it's kind of a whitish color as well. But hopefully once we put the ink down they might come up a little bit better, and then obviously once we take them off again they'll definitely be able to tell, but in the meantime, not really. That's why you see me keep doing this as I'm like placing it, because I need to, like, I can't see. I don't know whether it's going to come up on the screen or not, but like even reflecting it in the light doesn't really do anything because they're not glossy, so I wonder if you can get like black or like grey or something washi paper. I'm sure it exists. I suppose if I was really determined I could just like use my printer and just print a really big rectangle onto it so it's actually a colour, but then I don't want that ink coming off and like messing with things. I don't know. Oops. Oh, bugger. There we go. Got it. I was kind of hoping like not to bend this sheet too hard either, because I don't, like I said, I want to try and use the other piece of it, the like background piece, because I don't want to like crease it too much and stuff. Have you done something similar to this before? Yeah, I've done like masking and ink blending and stuff. Not with these inks though. I haven't done this with these inks before. These are the new ones, new to me ones. I don't know, have I done anything with patterns? I can't think. I think so. I know I've done ones where I've just used like strips of the masking just to kind of block off like squares and stuff. And I have cut these hearts out once or twice before, but I think I ended up using them on... Oh, that's right, that's when I was doing that like pseudo negative painting thing. I did use them on that. So not really a combination of all these things together, but all of the elements I kind of have. And one more. Cool. That's the 4 of those, which leaves us with the like background piece. I do have 2 left, and I'll keep those. I wish I had a planned ahead slightly better and put those on a, to make sure the hearts were like in one corner, because I don't think they're in the, I think that overlaps the middle now, doesn't it? Just a bit. Where'd I put that other piece of release paper? Oh, there. Those 2 onto that sheet. I could have left that one in the corner, but I was moving the other 2, so might as well. There we go. Okay, so now we've got the piece that's just the outside of the hearts, like not the hearts. Hopefully that shows a little bit better, because the release paper is slightly glossy. So you can sort of see the hearts there. Now, I'm like, do I use the trimmer? It's right friggin' there, just use it. We do have a little bit, so this side here has a little bit more of a gap than the other side, so I think we'll... Is that A4? It is A4. We can do a like 5 3/4. Not that it matters. Just means that side's slightly taller than the other side. Just roughly like that. Just because I don't want to try and use an entire A4 sheet at once. And so then... I wonder if I can... Should I do this like a bit at a time? Can I maybe like take this off? Since that corner's more or less intact. And we'll just come in like this. I think this is how I did it that other time I was messing with it. Don't think I did a very good job of this last time either. Because the release paper is just so, like, thick. Trying to not get little creases and stuff in it, but that is ambitious. Not too bad. There's a couple of little spots with creases, but they're not near the edges, so should be fine. We'll see. Alright, bin. I do often keep release paper, but I've got a bit of a stash of it at the moment, so I don't need to need to be too particular about it. I wonder if I could just take this whole thing off at once. No, I think it might be too thin for that. If I could get a ruler in there and just... See, I worry about it catching on all the little bits though. But doing it the way I'm doing it now, I can't actually see what I'm doing, so it's all a feel. It doesn't matter. We're doing science. If it works, hooray. If it doesn't, who cares? I just think it would be cool. And I mean, I think it's going to look cool anyway, because like this side is going to give us the hearts as opposed to the other way. Like it's the... I don't know which way around it is. Negative space? Positive space? I don't know. So that means we get twice as much out of the same die cut, which is always nice. Don't have to worry about the edges quite as hard because, like I said, I am going to be trimming these down, so I'm going to just grab my torch really quick. I wonder if it... Whoa! Oh! I do that every fucking time! Point the torch directly in my fucking eyeballs and then wonder why I can't see. There we go, there's that. I don't think that's showing up any better, is it? It's too glary. Oh yeah, that's way too glary. That's way glarier on the screen than it is in real life. We can sort of see that on there a little bit. I think I actually did better with that one than I did on the first one, so that's kind of nice. It's going to look good like that. Aww. 99% of my brain is disagreeing with you, but thank you. I know, we're our own worst critics, I know. Peeps look at stuff and they're like, oh, you've made pretty things, and I'm going, yeah, but this one tiny corner over here with this tiny little bit, I smudged it, the entire thing's fucked. Which is not. It's not the thing. Why did I not have it facing this way to begin with? Why did I not have it facing me so I could see it? Oh hey, sensible idea, look at that. I know you guys can't see it, but I don't think you guys could see it anyway, so... Nope, bring it back around. That was working for me. Don't fix what isn't broken. Oh no, oh no, oh I ripped it. Ah, bollocks. It was going so well. And then this one went to shit. Sort of trying to get the bits that I know of that. And just follow from there, but even that's not. As long as that ripped bit lines up again, it's not gonna. That bit's not gonna matter. Why on earth do I have such a big crease in there? I don't know. Let's bring that back up again. Bring that up, that up. Okay. And stick over there. This is me stubbornly digging in now. Like, this was only ever a science to see whether or not it would work. Thou shalt not defeat me, though. Potentially, maybe. It'll probably defeat me, but I'll give it a red hot crack before I do. Why is that so tight, though? I'm just gonna do the best I can. There we go. You have patience than me. I am more stubborn, potentially. I think that's my problem. It's all well and good to be like, I refuse to give up, but like occasionally that's probably the best course of action, actually. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. If it doesn't work, we will love it anyways. Gotta get it. I gotta get it. Hopefully that will be close enough. Like, as long as the edges, like where the hearts are, as long as they're down, that's fine. If there's creases in between it, well, it doesn't matter because we're not gonna get ink into those bits. So hopefully. I kind of wonder, I think it'd be a waste probably, but I kind of wonder if I was to use something like transfer tape. Now, that seems incredibly wasteful for a thing that we're just like sciencing or whatever, but like I'm just thinking of all the possibilities, I guess. Like, would that work? I was using my Cricut the other day. I was cutting vinyl on my Cricut the other day, and I was weeding it. And because I'm one of these weirdos that actually likes weeding, and I was weeding it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I've missed this. I need to do this like more often. See, this way was working. I can't see it, but I can feel it, and this way has worked, and the one before I tried to turn it around and see it and stuff, and it all went to crap, and yeah, no, stick with what works. It's Mongoose! Hello! Hello from the box. How you doing? Oh, wait, no, hang on. Okay, fixed it. Fixed it. Mostly. Maybe that's the problem. I was relying on my eyeballs and I shouldn't have. When I could see it, I messed it up. But doing it off that one, that's... Oh wow, that went way better. Pro tips, don't look. Okay, so that means that entire sheet is used up now. Cool beans, right. I'm good, how's the kid? A bit warm, actually. Which is odd, because it's only meant to be like 20 degrees or something. It's been not bad. Could be better, but I'm getting there. It's working on it and whatnot. Glad you is goods. I think what I'm going to do, because I know that once I get the ink going it's going to get messy, so I think I'm going to go ahead and do the rest of the... because I have a second sheet. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I'm kind of tempted actually, because I do have this piece that we can kind of use as a bit of a guide. I wouldn't mind the second batch being a bit more random than the first one was. So if we like chuck that down there like that, just to get the spacings. Because if I tried to place these down randomly, it's just going to end up looking weird, and it like won't fit, and I'll be like, well, that didn't work. Already I can't get this first one off of here. These? Oh my god. Ready, please? Hey, there we go. Do you get messy? Never! I know, right? All these peeps would think I get ink all over my hands? What? No. I never have. And everybody's like, you should wear gloves, Cracky, you should wear gloves. And I'm like, what for? I never get messy. That would be a waste of gloves. Jangles! Hang on. It's a lot of crud that I picked up off of there. That's a bit weird, but anyway. It's us! With the gift subject to Mongoose. Thank you, Zaz. Appreciate your face, please. How goes the workies? Hope workies be complete and he gets to go home and hang out with Snow Pretzel. I'm just going to press like in the middle and then I'll take the thing off and press all of them down properly because I don't want to stick it on the thing. I'm going to have to make it. No worries. Bye. Ida! Hello! How doings? Lovely to blame the keyboard. Blame the keyboard. It's the keyboard's fault it suddenly moved the N over a key. these. There we go. Yeah, us. Oops. There, and out there. I should have done this on a full sheet and then cut it up. That would have been smart. Now I think these bits are like picking up the futz that's on this, and that's why they've got like edges. I'm hoping they won't affect anything. And I'm totally not using the hearts as where they're located on this die cut. I should have matched them, but I'll end up using them all either way, so it doesn't matter. I was working at the moment and trying to finish up and leave for the day. I did wonder. I did look at the time and I was like, wait a minute. Over here in 30 minutes or so. Oh, yes. So you're just on your way out. Okay, good. Drive safe. Watch out for all of the other drivers, because they are the dickheads. Especially all those peeps in Holdens, they're the worst. I think the Aussies will like understand and appreciate that the geek family is a Ford family. And while there is a lot of me that doesn't care, Papa Cracky has told me that if I ever show up at his place in a Holden, he will disown me. So, cool. I'm so sleepy, but I forced myself to get up. Caffeine! I'm guessing Oz had already left. He hasn't stepped yet. I said the thing about the Holdens because Oz drives one. And so, yes. That's what I was like. Must have already left and not heard me. Either that or he's not taking the bait, so good for him. There was 2 sheets of card in there. I thought that felt a bit thick. And then we just smooth all those down. There we go. Lovely. I'm going to flip that around and use the other side. Ish. What do I do? Oh, actually, no. I'm going to keep using that side. This side, like, I didn't space them evenly. I actually, in my cricket program, I actually did it as a portrait way, so I started up here and moved down. So this side has 12 and this side has 10. But I am actually going to for variety, sort of ish. That one. Wait, no. Which way am I doing? That one. That one. There. So it's going to be mirrored, but that's fine. And I do have those extra ones off that other sheet that I can grab. Sugar water with additional stuff in it. I'd be fine. Ahi soda. I've been vaguely looking into like soda makers, like Soda Stream slash, you know, equivalent of. I'm not necessarily, I don't necessarily want/need to get that particular brand, but yeah, because it's gotten so pricey. And I'm sure that I could wrangle it to be cheaper, and I know there's the whole like drink less of it, and I will. I have been. I have tea. Oh my gosh, I didn't tell you guys about my tea. I was very kindly and generously had sent to me a sample box of different teas, and so I've been trying those out. I didn't have one this morning. I didn't feel like a hot drink, but this past couple of days, I went and picked up the other day. Past couple of days, I've been having a glass of tea, like a mug of tea. Trying out the different flavors and stuff, seeing what I like. I notice already that I'm very not used to having like unsweetened drinks. Because every time I've had one, it's like, oh, that's not sweet enough. Note to self, add sugar. But that's been interesting. Try out these things. I had one yesterday. It was it's apple tea. I think, if I remember right, I think it was because it's a mixed like sampler box, and I think it's all inspired by like Middle Eastern styles of thing. I think that one was I think it said Turkish apple, if I remember right. And I was like mixing it up. had it in the hot water and stuff, and it smelled like apple crumble. I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. And then I had some, and then I'm like, underwhelmed. But it was nice. I just felt like it smelled better than it tasted. But yes, I've been having tea. It's been very exciting. So I am drinking a little bit less of the soft drink, because I'm replacing at least one of them with tea. But yes, I'm still kind of maybe looking into the soda stream, because I know you can, because I drink Pepsi Max. That's my main soft drink that I have. And I know you can buy the flavoring, so kind of tempted to try it. Plus, if you're being really tight ass, you can actually refill the canisters yourself, so which is cheaper than getting the refills and stuff. Before we say okay, communicator enjoying its beverage and not beverage time. Hey Sage! How doings? Hey Twee! Hey Ina! Thank you for the gift subbage. I don't think he's here at the moment, but he won't be long. But he'll probably see it when he gets home. That one up just a tiny bit, just on the point. Whoops. Yeah, that sheet's now done. I need to get the sheet with the other loose ones. There we go. Now I think, did I? I have to check somehow. How am I going to check somehow? Is this a right angle? I don't actually know if these hearts are a right angle or not. I didn't stick it down all the way. I could just replace it. If it spares, it will be fine. There we go. Choose playing these guys. Ooh, nice. Have fun. That's better. That was, I don't think I would have been able to live with that. I know it's such a tiny detail, I'll probably end up trimming that bit off anyway, but like, for the sake of, I don't know, fraction of a cent's worth of sticky paper. Oh my goodness! So much janglage. Lomandy! Stuff the banks? Wait a minute. Thank you so much for the resubbage. What's happening? So why are we mad? Somehow how did that... Oh, what? Oh, that's butts. Hope it's all sorted out now, though. How to go get the guy at the bank does. Ah, man. Was it just like a security thing or something? Did they like did something happen and it like kicked in or whatever? I shouldn't have creased that. Yeah, it'll be fine. Probably the auto footed. Oh. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's like I get that's frustrating. I'm fully with you on that being frustrating and fair enough. But like, I don't know. I would rather the fraud protection kick in when it's not needed than have it not kick in when it is needed. That actually happened to Mama Croaky. Now Mama Croaky's pretty cluey. Like she's not silly or anything. But you know, she knows about all these like scams and stuff. It just everything just kind of lined up, and it just was unfortunate. It was one of those. I think I forget exactly at what the circumstances how it all like came together or whatever, but like basically I think she'd just received a new card. You know how they like roll over every like 3 years or whatever it is. I think that had just like it had just ticked over and she'd just gotten a new card. And she had the text saying, you know, oh, you need to reset your PIN or whatever, and it just all came together of like it made sense, and you know they look like so legit and stuff, and so yeah, she's even though she knows, like we've talked about it, I've talked to her about it, and yeah, she's clicked on the link in the text message and put her password in somewhere that she shouldn't, and within 5 minutes the bank had texted her saying, oh, we're like locking your accounts down because there's like fraud happening probably, and she's gone, oh no. So at least they didn't, the scammers didn't get anything or whatever, and so yeah, definitely I would definitely rather, like I said, have those kinds of things kick in when they're not needed than not have them kick in when they are needed. As frustrating as it is for people having to, it's like you say, unlock your accounts or unlock your cards or whatever. Yeah. How can I fraud myself? Well, they don't know that though. You see them in my debit cards. Ah, but. And PayPal's being a bitch today? Oh no. Hope they're not having problems. Technology, half the time it works, the other 7/8 it doesn't. There are 10 kinds of people in this world. Those who know binary. Kind of stuff from everything on here. No, that's fair enough. I know there's been a few times when Twitch has done things that people haven't agreed with, and there's been kind of mass unsubbings and stuff, which that's people's choice. Fair enough. So I know that I'm going to come across as biased saying this, and like I am technically. But like, I fully understand the unsubbing, but like if you're supporting a streamer and you can like still afford to and stuff, like it's fair enough if you don't want to do it via Twitch or whatever anymore, but you know, find another way to kind of thing. And I know I'm fully coming across as biased with that opinion, but it's like, if you're unhappy with Twitch, then you know, to find another way. If you're unhappy with PayPal, find another way. Like it just, yeah. Don't punish the creators for the fault of the platform kind of thing. But yes, fully aware of my bias on that one. Being the, I guess, beneficiary of that. I remember way back when, who remembers Game Wisp? Now that's going back. I just remember there was big, just like outrage over that. People going, you know, if they get rid of Game Wisp, I'm never gonna Twitch sub, blah blah blah, and you know. And fair enough, that's fine. But it's the creators that you're hurting, not the platform. The platform does not give a shit. It's not biased, you speak truth. I mean, it can be both. Like, if you're speaking the truth, I'd be biased. I'm trying not to be. But yeah, it is what it is. And that's not a Twitch exclusive thing either, like, it's whatever platform. So, you know, whether it's like YouTube seems like the next one that comes to mind. You know, it's people don't want to support YouTube, and that's fine, but like, it's the creators on the platform that just ultimately suffer for it. What just happened? Oh, I got a bit under there. Hang on. I couldn't feel that bit. Saved it. I saved it. It was one of the little, like, innie points of the heart that I just pulled back the wrong way. I saved it, it's fine. Two more to do, and then I can do some ink blending. And everybody's like, finally! The pretty bit! My revenue is 24 cents low, worth it. No, no! You're priceless, Manzi, you're priceless. It's Travis! With the bits. Hi, Travis! How doings? And have you been drinking water? Too free. Lol, man's free? No. Freemanzy? Freemanzy, there we go. At some point I drank one of this. Okay, good. That's a start. Feel free to continue with that. But other than that, how do? Oops. I ripped that bit a tiny bit, but it's at the edge, so I don't care. That bit will probably end up getting trimmed off anyway, so all good. There we go. One more. I have a 3-piece. Hey! Snackies. I was at the shop. When was I at the shops? Late last week? I think. Or was it on Monday? No, I don't think it was on Monday. At some point I was at the shops. The big shops. And there's a Red Rooster in that car park. Actually, there's a whole bunch of fast food places in that car park, but that's near where I was parked. I was there. And I was just like, I could really go for hot chips. I haven't had takeaway for ages, but I was just like, I could smell it too. That was probably, I'm sure that's strategic that they have these things in the car park, so you're like, ooh, that smells good as you go back to your car. And so I was like, I'm just gonna get a hot chips. I could just really go through the hot chips. And I did, and it was fucking $5.25 for a chips. I'm like, yeah, not gonna be buying those again. Just now paying now paying the bills. Yes, the dreaded adulting. I got my actually speaking of bills, I got my Redro the other day, and because I do the 12 months just so that I don't have to think about it, and so I looked at it and I'm like, holy shit, that's gone up. And then I actually got last year's out and checked, and it's gone up sweet fuck all. So I'm just like, well, that's okay. It's fine. I just didn't remember it being that much, apparently. Actually, the one I'm not looking forward to right now is the electricity. Not because I use a whole lot of electricity, but because the owner of the rental that I'm in hasn't sent me any electricity bills for the past year. So I just know at some point, because this happened last year as well. My last email I had about it was him forwarding me, I think it was 8 months. It was 4 bills. Sent me 4 bills at once, and he was like, oh, I'm really sorry that I, fell behind on forwarding these through. If you need a payment plan to pay it off, we can organise that. And I'm thinking, fucking, it's your mistake, and you put my rent up by $1,500 a year, so why don't you go ahead and pay it? Fucking payment plan. But yes, I realised the other day that I have not, he has not forwarded the electricity bills for 12 months now. So I'm not looking forward to that showing up. Okay, so those ones are the innies. We'll just do that. And these ones are the... Well, actually, it's the other way. They're the outies. Yeah, the innies. It doesn't matter. Okay, how are we going for time? Harvest 2. Do I want to have a quick break before I start? I wouldn't mind having a stretch. Yeah, I think I will actually. Okay, just very quick. I just need to stretch. I'm feeling stiff in my back, so I'm just gonna stand up and stretch and do that fun stuff. It won't be long. Eyes returned. Wait. I feel better now. You know when you get like that pressure in your back, or like in a joint, that'll you know, it's just like you just need it to pop. I got it to pop, and now I feel better. Yay! Stretch like cheese. Oh man, I wish I could stretch like cheese. I stretch like cheddar. I pay for a fortnight, and that's how I pay for a month. I think I stretch out until it's one more payday if it is on time. Sweet. Nice work. Okay, so these four are the ones with hearts on. These are random hearts. Actually, you know what? I'm going to start with the other ones. Because I can. Now, I don't know what colours I'm doing. I think... Bring in the brushes. There's my brushes. And... These are all my ink sample spots things. And I'm thinking like a two-tone. It's like one colour at the top and then a different colour at the bottom and blend it between. Just for funsies. So I want to do at least one red-orange. Wouldn't mind doing one orange-pink actually. That's... I've been noticing people doing that and it looks quite good, so I might do one of them. And then... It's maybe... Oh, they actually, wait a minute. Because I sort of end up doing rainbow, like, well not rainbow, but like across all of the colours. So maybe we can go with that. Kankatsuki says, why do you think they're all labelled? I wrote all of the labels names on there. So we have colour names. Colour, exactly. Well, you see, I have all these inks, right? I have these ones. And they're all really nice and stuff, but I don't... The colour of the ink, particularly after it's dried, is like not perfect to what's on the actual, you know, containers. It's pretty close, it's not too bad, but yeah, sometimes it's nice to be able to actually see what you're going to be getting. So now we have all the little sample spots. So I reckon I could do one set of hot colours and one set of cold colours. Because then we could do like red and red, and then maybe a red and an orange, or possibly those two. That's kind of light orange, dark orange though. And then pink and an orange, orange and a yellow. And then the other set could be green, blue, teal, purple. Good, we could do something like that. Top, second from right. Now when you, I think you're looking at it upside down, so you're... This one? The dark blue? Or were you correcting for it being the other way? Heyers! Oh, hi! Is your home all safe and stuff? The green. Oh, second from the right. That one. Yes. That colour is gorgeous. It is a beautiful deep tealy colour. I don't know how it's coming across on the camera. It's probably not great because it doesn't do blues and greens very well, but yeah. It's a really lovely deep tealy colour. I wish I could figure out how to correct the colours. I've tried on the camera in the settings, Logitech, to try and make it look a bit more true to life, but I just can't. I don't know how to get it to, yeah, It's home and drenched from scratch. Ah, snaps. Which probably means snow pretzel is too. The oh, this purple here. I love this purple here. Even though on the screen it's coming up kind of bluish. That's definitely really nice deep purple, that one. Yeah, the other right. Well, see, because it's, you know, it's the other way around. So, like, to me, this is the right way up. I can read that. But yeah, it's upside down for you guys because I have the camera facing the other way. And, like, I know I could flip the source. That would probably be a... I should try that sometime. I know people have mentioned it. It's a little bit of a mental thing for me that... Because I put chat and the stream up on my TV. I use the I have my TV connected to my computer and use it as like second monitor. In my head, you guys are over there, and so when I'm showing things, it's like I have to show you guys. You're over there. Whereas I know a lot of people who watch crafting people would rather like see over the shoulder rather than across the table. So, and I know I could fix that just by flipping the source. But I don't know, I just, I'm weird. I'm quirky! That's the problem, I'm quirky. But yes, anyways, so... It's one set of hot colours, one set of cold colours. I think is gonna be the thingy. So I reckon... What do I wanna... Which ones do I wanna... I mean, we'll definitely do like a yellow and an orange. We'll probably do those two. They're the two I usually end up doing. Or these two. I think it's those two actually. Lemon yellow and then like a deeper. And then maybe... this one... Which pink does it go with best though? Probably that one. This makes sense. Same collection. And then an orange and a red, and then I could possibly even do a red and a dark red. I could just pick two hot colours and just do that for all of them. Can't tell left and right. The best is that, yep. Living source of Steve seems catastrophic. Correct. You right with left or your right hand? You're right-handed. I am also right-handed. I know the thing with having an L in your left hand. It's again, blame the keyboard. It's the keyboard's fault. Keyboard is a dick. Let's just start. Let's just pick one. Let's go with we'll start with that one because I know I want to do that one. So we'll do that. And I only just prior to the stream starting put the plastic sleeves back on these. I don't know why I bothered. I was trying to be all neat and stuff. What am I doing? Limoncello and glitz. Cool. And just grab one of those scraps of release paper. One of the ones that doesn't already have ink all over it. I'm trying to get in the habit of tapping off, but I need somewhere to tap off too. Uncertain just between about pen dominant hair. Yeah. Did you hear a snippet about Ford and something about Fording part while the other premium holding together hand? You didn't? No, I would never say anything like that. And there's no VOD to prove it. It's fine. I would never stir up crappy Holdens. How dare. Okay, I'm gonna have the two. I'm gonna have two. I'm gonna do one of the positives and one of the negatives in like both colours, same colours. Never getting directions in a car, you followed fingers direction on my mouth. Okay, I don't know what movie this is from. It was some old black and white movie. And I think this has come up before, and I think somebody knew what movie it was and sent it to me, but I still don't remember, and I'm sorry. But, there was an old black and white movie, and there was a young couple that had, I think they had just gotten married, and I think they were like heading for their, basically like their honeymoon or something, or some kind of, on a trip or something, I don't know. They had a car and I think a caravan or a trailer, something like that. They had like a thing on the back of the car. And he's driving and she's got the map. And like I said, this is it's a black and white movie. And they're wherever they are, and he's said to her, like, where am I meant to be going? And she's got the map and she's turning it left and she's turning it right, she's turning it upside down. She's like, oh, I don't know what's happening. And she starts to say, turn right. And because they were like coming up on the thing where they needed to, and so he's immediately just swung into like the next right turn, and she's going, no, what are you doing? No. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm doing what you told me to do. And she goes, yes, you needed to turn right here, left. Turn right here, left. Oh. And so he's had to like reverse out of some dirt track with his car and his trailer and blah blah blah. And I don't know why that's a thing that's always stuck with me, but it's always like, yes, if you're giving directions, be fucking clear about it. Okay, the Folden? A Kingswood part of a Mustang. Oh god. Something improves the Kingswood something. No, I can appreciate a Kingswood. Okay. I have my paper towel. Roll of paper towel. I don't think I really need to clean these too much though, because like the yellow, I only use the one shade of yellow. But just to take a little bit of that off there, just to be sure. To be sure. And then start on this one, because if I fuck these ones up, it doesn't matter quite so hard. Oh, hey, look, I can see hearts. We're actually going to be able to see the shape now. Now, I think previously, did I use my orange brush for the glitz last time? I can't remember. I think I will on this one anyway, just because I want to be able to blend between the two of them with the two brushes, and I don't want to have to use the same brush. Don't think you have the chance to acquire FJ. We only have the time resources for it to pass that. Oh, snaps. I have said to Papa Cracky that, because like we always joke, he's got his car's from the 60s. And it's like beautifully maintained, and you know, he's the kind of Blake where we always made the joke that that was his first child. that I technically have middle child. So, but yes, I have said to him that, you know, because he takes care of it so well that chances are I probably will outlast him. And so I have said to him, you know, because I'm pretty confident my brother wouldn't be interested in taking it. So I'm just like, you know, if you do want to keep it in the family, like, I don't know, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe you'll want it to, like, go to a collector or whatever. But I did say that, you know, if you want to keep it in the family, I want it. Hopefully he doesn't die for another, you know, 30 years, so we're not going to have to worry about it just yet, but if it comes to that. The movie was the long trailer. I do recall that so. Thank yous! I don't know why I remember these dumb things. I probably saw it 20 years ago on, like, daytime TV. And I don't remember any of the rest of the movie or what it was about or anything like that, but I remember that scene. Okay, why does this suddenly feel so dry? How am I getting all more ink out of that after I tap it off? How's that work? There we go. It's basically do a little bit of that. And then I'm going to bring in the orange brush. Although, like I said, I don't remember if I used the orange brush for this color last time, but I'm gonna now. I think I did. I think I used the orange brush for Glitz and Tiki Torch because they're the orangest colors that I have. Just rest that there for a minute. It also feels unusually dry. Hi Cypher! How doings? Besides needing moisture. How maybe it's in a few scenes are about. Yeah! Pretty much. This is fairly not exceptions. That's oh yeah, definitely exceptions. But yes, I have a lot of that in my brain. A scene here or there, just you know, just the one line, like. Oops. Well, that bit came up a little bit, but it's on the edge, so I'm not too fussed. Well, what did she say? There we go. Enjoying the leaky skybox then, I assume. I just put all that ink down in a spot where there isn't actually any hearts open. I've just realised. I'm gonna have to trim this one like way up, because this whole bit down here doesn't have any hearts in it. So I was getting up to. Yes. You can go bounding over and then shake off. Snuggles with the moist snow pretzel. He'd be delighted, I'm sure. There was a photo. I think I shared it in the Discord. There was a photo of somebody's deck. That's with an E. Deck. Not a kiwi. And there was a dry outline of a dog on it. And it was, I think it was on Tumblr. I think it had that formatting of the caption underneath it. And then it was like, I think the caption across the photo was like, Doggo was outside and when we had some rain or something. And then somebody just replied to that with, what I'd like everyone to notice is that the outline is like nice and clear, and the dry patch is perfectly dry, which means Doggo did not move at all during the sudden rain. Doggo stayed there under the sudden rain. But you could also see that there wasn't really a tail shape, and so the person's like, I also want you to notice that there's not really a tail shape, which suggests that the entire time it was raining, Doggo was wagging his tail. Doggo very much enjoyed his time in the rain. And I'm just like, ah! That's adorable. Happy Doggo in the rainins. I would be too, to be fair. If I had a collection of that's old J series crew that I would have liked to have kept. Ah, yes. He's a licky doggo. Is he? Is Snow Pretzel a licky doggo? I mean, we all know he's a zoomy doggo, that's for sure. Is he prone to licky? Okay, I'm going to come back with a little bit more of the yellow because it's looking a bit light on. Especially on this bit. Oops. All the Aussie Deck commercials come on, they have to know what they're doing. They're not Aussie, they're Kiwi! How dare. That's a New Zealand ad! And yes, they absolutely knew what they were doing. If your face plant enters their face, then yes, or if your bean holder contain a treat or shaped like a honey one, then yes. That's a good general guide to doggo. Oops. A little bit more, I think. A little bit more. I think just because this yellow is quite a light yellow, it doesn't, show a whole lot. Okay. Do I go ahead and take the stuff off, or do I let it dry for a bit? I think I should probably let it dry for a bit. I always said to show you I didn't have anything in my hands some of the time. I do that with Tankat. Particularly if I have ham and cheese sandwiches for lunch. I'll you know, a little bit of ham and a little bit of cheese just accidentally breaks off and falls out of the sandwich. But then afterwards I'll go to pat him and he'll be looking at my hand ooh, more? And I'm and I'll just hold it open at him and I'll be like, no, it's all gone. And then he fucks off, so. Maybe I should stop telling him it's all gone. No glitters! No! Otherwise there's those... Oh, he's like one of those paintings! Never-ending quest for noms. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come to... Oops. This one. I'm gonna use this set. I'm gonna go that one, and that one, and then that one and that one. I think. Yeah. And hopefully that looks good. So Tiki Torch, which is the orange, and Tutti Frutti, which is the red. I'm definitely gonna have to clean that red brush though. I'm gonna end up with a paper towel that's prettier than my cards are. Mixing all the colours. But I like it as well. Then we can send them all to you. You are welcome. Ended up picking up some yellow with that orange brush, which is not that surprising, but it's coming off on the dowel. Okay, when he gets his any hair bombers, gets a treat after ready for his vids. Ah, nice. I sort of luckily don't have. Oops. Don't have to like go to that effort sort of thing. It's my two get their medicine in their food so they don't even notice they're having it. Thankfully. I have to do with my babies too? Yeah. I did for a while ages ago, did the thing with like trying to put it into cheese or ham or whatever, and then it's just like, I don't want them to associate the thing with the bad thing, like, because that's kind of what they were doing. They were associating the snack thing with the bad medicine rather than the bad medicine with the good snack. So like, it's just like, you know what, we can work around it, it's fine. It's ended up patchier than I wanted it to. That's right. I think most of it's on the masking anyway, actually, so that's fine. Kinda hoping that Black Cat doesn't have to go to the vet. Kind of a little bit worried about him. I'm keeping an eye on, but yeah. Possibly in the next couple of days I might have to make an appointment, we'll see. You treat Nikki down and take the pills that much of it's from the cell. It's a different story. Set in her ways. Can't say I blame her. Now what? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm a derp. That one's that's the Audis. Oh, you dickhead. I was totally blending on the wrong bit of the card then. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought this one was the ones where the hearts are the thing we're colouring? No. Good job at me. Found the red post for the doggo outline if you want me to... Wait, what? What doggo outline? Making cards of the heart of the cards means it... No, I don't want anyone to sue me. They're generic, I promise. What is this thing about the doggo outline? Doggo outline, but... Oh! Yes! Yes. Yes! We can see doggos. That's the one. The doggo was so happy. I would be too, to be fair, if I was taking a nap on the deck. I don't have a tail to wag though, so that's disappointing. These blend together so nice. Just a really lovely gradient. I struggled so hard with those other inks that I was trying to use, but these ones just go down so nice. And I know a lot of the other inks have all these fancy, like, what do they call them? Smoothing agents or whatever. But it's just like I don't care. Just work. You can use whatever fancy, pretentious marketing you want. I just want the inks to work. Not tapping off as much all of a sudden. New rain boxes from outside to inside. I'm going to be using the indoor rain box. And the nice thing about this is that I can be really heavy-handed because that'll give us a nice rich colour. So I kind of feel like I'm not getting a whole lot of colour down at once, which is why I've stopped tapping off. Just leaving me with a few little patchy bits I was hoping to not have though, so... Okay, that's probably about good. Just got a little bit on that corner that's a bit... Meh. That'll smooth out a little bit as it dries. Very good. I've done yellow, orange, orange, red. I'm gonna do orange, pink. Now, was I sticking with that orange? I think I was. Yeah. I think I'll put the pink at the top though, just to... for the variety up a bit. So swap that one for that one. I did not clean that brush first, it'll be fine. See, that's why I should be tapping off. It's so patchy. Like, I want it to put a lot of ink down so it's nice and bright and stuff, but like, I want it to be smooth still. Hopefully that smooths out a bit as it dries. If not, I can come back with more ink. That's fine. I've done it again, I've made it all patchy. Yeah. Oops. I didn't flip the ink pad over, it's fine. Right down to that one, so when I come in with the other colour it'll be there. And about there. Really not happy with that one. We'll add the orange and then we might come back to the pink again. Give it a bit more. Too fussed about that bit since it's right at the edge, but don't know exactly yet where I'm cutting these, so kind of want to give myself like the maximum amount of usable area. I don't know, not like I like the colours. I just feel like I haven't done a very good job of that one. More so with the pink, it just looks really patchy. I think it's just the me thing of being too heavy-handed. Which was a little bit what I was going for, like I wanted the colours to be really like bright and vibrant and stuff, but I think I've like not done it. Gone a bit too far with the pink, I think. Unfortunately, I don't really have the patience to like start softly and build it up, which is what I should be doing. I just kind of want to like get in there and get on with it sort of thing. It's an Uz! Hello! I assume Rainbox went well. I hear a Mr. Chirpy. What you doing? He's coming in for snacks. They're pretty good. They are. I'm so not used to using these colors. Like I don't. I was never a pink girl, and it was basically because everybody was like, "Oh, you're a girl. You like pink?" Yeah, no, fuck off. I was stubborn. And like orange, like I just don't do orange because like I'm a cold color sort of a person, not a hot color sort of a person. So just seeing the orange and pink there together, I see it on YouTube a lot. A lot of the YouTubers and stuff here, and it's really pretty. And I'm like, oh yes, good choice. I think it's just me and my ink blending skills aren't very good. More practice, more sights. That'll do. I'll see how it dries. I can always go back and add more. Like cloudy sky that's me using them from sleeting in the evening sky and the cloud is covering a bit hazy. Yeah, that's kind of the like sunset cloudy. I think Black Cat can though. So that passive it's high instead and it looks it's other projected up on the cloud. Yes, that's what we need instead of the bat symbol. We just need the paw with the heart in. Just calls upon all of the cats. I see ya, Mr. Chappie. There he is. I wonder Black Cat's being all like, how dare. And about there, I think. In the brush a smidge. It's cloudy with a chance of bean hearts. Aww. Must be a parody. Haven't seen that version. No. No. It's totally high fives, right? It's totally high fives? It's not a fight. It's high fives. They're having high fives. Really rapid high fives. I don't know that these two are actually going to blend as well as I thought they would. Hydrate. I can do that. Hang on. a stretch. Oh my goodness, all of the self-care. How dare you let me all consider it and stuff. Hang on. Okay, that will do on that one. Oh, I freaked tank it out. Because I like physically reach up for the ceiling. And so he's just all of a sudden like, where are you going? What is happening? Alright, beverage. I have achieved a beverage. Thank you very much. So I'm trying to like... I don't know how to do this. Jangles! I'm trying to push down so that I like get the colour down, but also I don't want to make it to look all bristly. Bristle imprints or whatever, I don't know. It's Ivana B! Hello, tiny fairy, how you doing? Yeah, I'm really not happy with that one. I kept trying to come in and just, like get more colour down, and now I've just got these horrible patchy bits. I don't know how much I can fix them. I don't know whether I should be trying to fix them. It just doesn't look good. And I keep trying to like bring it up and I feel like I'm not getting any ink down. I am, but I don't feel like I am. I don't know. This might have to be a like to wait for it to dry, see how it looks kind of dealy. Because maybe once it dries and we take the hearts off, it'll be really pretty. That's one of the other scrap pieces of release paper. What the heck was that? Oh, gravity check. That's fine. I know, I just, I'm a little bit too perfectionist. I want, yay for science, but also I want it to work immediately. Because that's totally realistic, isn't it? How's that? Actually, what I'll do, since I'm about due to make this paper towel go away anyways, just do a little bit of that. So if there's any wet ink on there still, that'll just pop off of there. Just do that. And now we can use the back. Because now we're doing cold colours. At least with the colour selection this will be easier because I know which combinations I like. Plus there's kind of 4 separate colours this time. It's green, teal, blue, purple. Whereas with the other ones it's like mix and match and see what happens. Plus I have more brushes. I have more cold colour brushes, so I don't need to swap anything. So what am I doing? I am doing I'm Ricky and Mardi Gras. Although, it's because this is a yellow tone green and this is a blue tone green. I think what I might actually do is I'll do the Mardi Gras, but I'll do it with deck the halls. I think they'll go together better. Color colors feel soft to see, so I feel like they blend easier, yeah. Plus I kind of overall have more of them. Not by much, but just enough. That I have a little bit more options to, you know, get good gradients and stuff. Gonna like, not sure if I'll cook or get takeaway, but I'm hungry and I don't know what for. Fair enough. Enjoy snackage. Whatever it is you end up having. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Should have cleaned that brush first and I didn't. Oh well. And I should probably be trying to go for softer blends on this one. Just so I don't get so fucking frustrated with it. So what making? No idea. Take away. No, I shouldn't say that. If you do have the spoons to cook, then do that. But if you don't, that's fine too. Out there. Highly recommend. Oh shit, yeah. Freaking love my crockpot. Some stuff in it. Cook while you do whatever's. Yes. It's so nice. Oh, shit, hang on. I thought Sandcat was about to do a naughty thing, but it was a false alarm. Oh, good. It's where the hearts is? Is that what we're... wait. Is that what we mean? Hearts is? I mean, they're being revealed by the pretty inks. Eventually. Hey Vanna, how is? How is to Vanna B? Snuggles! They're coming! They're coming, oh my goodness. I was working through the rainbow. I just did all of the hot colours and now I'll do the green one and then the next one will be the teal one and then the blue. Because rainbows. It's building a Bruce. Oh man, I need a shark stencil. This is the problem. I don't have a shark stencil. I could make one. I have a cricket. Sleepy but Heidi, so up till Heidi comes out. Ah, butts. Be gone, Heidi. It's not allowed to be here. We said no. I'll probably do. This is one of those times I have to use the same brush for both, so quick clean. Prepare some warm tea and Anzac biscuits so they're going to be. Yeah! That's how you do it. Although, important question, crunchy or chewy? Is that the negative or the positive? I never know which way around the labeling is meant to be. This one's gonna have white hearts, and this one has the colored hearts. Sherry! Correct answer. We can keep being friends. Cool. Probably not gonna get you into a Ford anytime soon, but at least you consume the correct Anzac biscuits. I feel like I'm gonna have to come back with just a little bit of the lighter green. Just on that one, it's a little bit. This makes Wookiees. Wait. I wanna be Wookie? Dark hearts are the positive then, negatives are the absence of colour. So thems is the positive. And debs is negative. Okay. I don't know why that, like, it's clearly positive and negative opposite things, and like, you would think that I could like lock that in, but I don't know, it doesn't. It's just one of those things that doesn't stick in my brain for some reason. Because like in my head I'm like, both of them have a lack of colour, so it doesn't like count. I don't know. My brain is weird, we know this. Hopefully I didn't just get ink in under there. Now, I'm going to clean the brush again. They are both greens, but I don't want to get dark green back on my lighter green ink pad. I'm going to do a little bit of that. Just to get the bulk of it off, and then I'm going to come back to this one just a bit. But more so this one. I just noticed that bit in the middle there was a little bit light. Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. Leave those to dry. And then teal. I think photographic negatives, ones where the subject is white, is the negative. Ah! Yes. And yes, I am old enough to remember film cameras. We had them when I was a younger kidder. I very distinctly remember, you know, going to take a photo, click, wind, 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 click, wind, wind, wind. And then carefully putting the film into the little black canisters with the grey lids. Sending them off to the photo place. Photo negatives is what's kind of... Yes. See, look at you two being all schmutz and stuff. No wonder I keep you around. No, that's not... Oh, no. I meant that as a compliment. Just sounded dicky. Equity. And... The one that Travis was saying about earlier, Uptown. Uptown Girl. Yes, that's the song that comes to mind when I hear the word Uptown. I know there's that newer, that funk one, but that's, yeah, no. Although the Human Nature version, because I'm a bit too young. Wait, Human Nature? Yeah, would have been New Human Nature. They do the sort of like older swing style of stuff. For a split second then I was like, Human Nature? Backstreet Boys. No, it wouldn't have been Backstreet Boys. Had a camera with a zoom lens. But you keep to your ad for still. See, exactly! Yes. I can only get Ivana B. Snuggleses from Ivana B. Because there's anybody else, they're not Ivana B. Snuggleses, they're just Snuggleses. And thus not as good. Those disposable, yes, the Kodak ones. But never did get them developed. Who can make excellent games for science exposed for use that physical project that yes. Yes. Somehow they're just the right size for friggin' everything. That's when I had a Instamatic. I don't know what that is. Uptown Girls, yes, originally. Human Nature covered it. I'm pretty sure. It was Human Nature, right? Pretty sure. That was their style of stuff. I think I might actually flip that around. I'll do that main color at the top. Yeah, good idea. Also if it's cooking head, if it's holding snackies like M&M's or Smarties, yep. Really jolly. Where's that? No, what? No. And it came with the horribly bright flash bulbs and makes the swearing noise that's fed out the fit. That they keep one of those photos. Ah, right. Yep, I'm with you now. I'm with you now. Kind of like a Polaroid before Polaroid was Polaroid. Never had a Polaroid. That was a thing that the rich kids had. We were very envious. love how that's made a comeback though. It's like that style of camera where it, you know, does the instant print, like... I know we're all about that nostalgia, but good gosh. From the flat, yes. Don't look directly at it, good god. Rip your eyeballs. How's that with the advent of digital cat? Yeah! I kind of feel like there's that whole, like, I think it's usually used in terms of like fashion, the whole 30-year cycle thing. You can bring back a thing after 30 years and that's like, that repeats again, which is horrifying because it means that we're currently in the 90s, which is horrifying for two reasons. One, it was the 90s, and two, I fucking remember the 90s. I'm not that old, I'm not that old, I'm not that old. Shit. It has to be nostalgia, right? We're just pandering to the nostalgia of it all. It has to be. It can't be because of the technology. Although I dare say that the Polaroids of today are better than the Polaroids of back then. I have to wonder, I'm looking at these inks now, because a couple of the ones where I was complaining about like trying to get the colour down, I noticed that when I like put the thing on the thing, it ends up leaving like a dry patch on the thing there. Not on this particular colour, but some of the other colours. I mean, it could just be that this colour's darker and I'm just not seeing it, but the other ones, I'll have to, if I have one again that I spot that happening, I'll show you. It does make me wonder whether or not maybe I need to think about buying the re-inkers already. Which, I don't know, is that disappointing? Feels too soon, but also like I have been using them a lot. So, is it me? I feel like I'm getting the colour down easier with this one and it's not doing that thing, so it makes me wonder if like just the ink pad is juicier overall. Camera Faye had a brownie camera. It was a square box that you looked through a little square window and flipped a switch while counting and flipped it back, then wound a crank to advance the film. Oh, that's cool. See, I love that kind of, you know, it's old tech kind of stuff. I'm fascinated by it. At some point, that thing, like, we look back at that and go, oh, how cute. But, like, at some point, that was, like, the latest and greatest, like, epitome of fancy technology. I do kind of miss the suspense waiting for the photos to see how they developed and kind of forgetting sometimes what was taken. Is that, yep. post photos with it. Oh, sweet. Now, I'm not going to sit here and argue that we have it, like, too good these days in the particular context of, you know, photography, digital photography. Like, the fact that I could pull out my phone and take a photo that has, like, more pixels than an average computer monitor does. Or whatever, you know, pick your number, TV, whatever. So, like, that's amazing, but also, like, it just, the convenience of it all and the quality of it all, and I know that technology is just advanced and that's amazing, but like, it's kind of like how I was saying to Mama Cracky last time I was there, because my nephew was there at that time, hanging out with him, and we were saying about how he'll never experience the joy of rewinding a VCR. He'll never have to wind a cassette back with a pencil. I don't know, I think that's me with my nostalgia glasses on though. There we go, I think that'll do. Might come back just a little bit with the lighter colour. Clean the brush. Put 3 edges. Ooh. Let me have a squeeze. Oh, that is cool. Ooh. I see a purple ball. I know who I'm reading. Even though I was finding a set. Ah, bit. Such a unique experience. Hey Sky! How doing? Most people just hasn't retracted 8-track. That's true. I have not. Cassettes were my earliest technology. Comparatively. I mean, we had vinyl records. Like, we had a turntable and Mama Cricky had vinyl records, but like, I wasn't buying them as a thing. They were just ones that Mum had for 20 years, so. That's just mini VHSs, just for sad early no pictures. And far more convenient to record the radio off of. Everybody had to get 2 pins to tighten them, yes. When it all, like when you take it out of the cassette thing and you just have those the two strip where it's hooked over and it's like the 2 strands of the, yeah. Yep. Yep. Ivana. We're doing the blue one now. We're doing the blue one. Okay, the life auto reverse make set players for game thing. Repaired an 8-track with scotch tape because the tape player ate the 8-track. Oh no. It's watching the tape get in. Oh, that's a unique noise. That is a very distinct, crunchy noise. That one. And that one. Blue and blue. That one's kind of doing it a little bit. I don't know whether you guys can tell or not. So when I get the brush and I like get the ink in the middle there. See how the middle goes lighter and the edges still have ink on? I don't know whether it's coincidence or not, whether I'm just noticing it because it's a lighter color or whatever, but like when that was doing that on the other ones, they were the ones I was having trouble getting the ink down on. So we'll see how this one goes, I guess. Tap off. Oh, not too bad. It could just be the colours. I did wonder on the other ones because they're lighter colours that they're just like more noticeable that it does that. If you didn't carefully takes the tape out of the player, get very damaged and not repairable, yep. That part of the tape would forever have a little jump and a skip in it. Oh, it does. It did. There. It does. Can you just been playing in that spot first over this? Yeah. And it could just be like because I'm pushing into it as well. When I get the brush and do the thing, like I am actually pushing into the, like not hard, not anything crazy. And this is a foam pad, so like it's designed for that. But like I am pushing it, so it could be just by going like this. I'm pushing the ink out to the ends. It's probably a little bit of both. So that might not be related to my ink issue. It's just something I happened to notice on the other colours, and then on that dark one I didn't see it as much. But I think it could just be that it's more easy to notice that on the lighter colours. Because this one is plenty juicy. Keep doing better on the ones where I tap off. I think that's the other part of the problem. There was one or two there that I didn't tap off because I thought that I wasn't getting a lot of ink down, and so I didn't want to lose any ink to the tapping off process. But I think that made it worse, not better. Which feels counterintuitive, but I don't know. I did, like, it's fine, like it's ink blending, it's meant to be, you know, not perfect, but if I can get more consistent results, that would be nice. If all it takes is a slight change in my technique and I can be happier with it, then like, I'm gonna do that. Another thing I'm trying to do as well is not go too heavy in the one spot, because I was doing that too. I need to come back with a little bit more of the light though. I went a little bit far with it. just a smudge. Smudge? Just a smudge. Sure, why not? Fabulous episodes. No, just flipping over and go back to dang it. It's more time to be here, hang about with us? I don't know, I'm trying to find a silver lining. Wish you could get more sleep slow. Just woke up from a 10-hour nap. I think we might be a little bit beyond the realm of nap at that point. just theory. Although I don't know whether there's actually a technical definition of when something goes from a nap to a sleep. Oh, there's one hell of a nap though, holy moly. Get that blend a little bit smoother. Okay, leave that to dry. I think at some point I was going to have to make a card for the Ivanabe. Because I think Ivanabe needs a blue card. Now, could I get away with the pink brush on that one? Not really. The colour's called fuchsia, which is a pink, but it's very on the purpley side of pink. Oh, yeah, purpley side of pink. Oops. I picked up the blue on that one. You know what, it's fine. I do need to trim these down anyway, so that's fine. I just don't want to get blue back on my ink pad, but should be alright. This might be a little bit too pink, considering that this batch is meant to be the colder colours, but I think we'll get away with it. And about there, I think. I think I picked up a little bit of blue again, but that's right. Fuchsia. Yes. That is actually the name of this colour. It's called Flirty Fuchsia. I almost wish that this masking paper was glossy, because then it would like resist the ink a little bit more and then I wouldn't lose so much of it to the masking paper. I probably could get just like, I guess it'd just be regular sticker paper. Get a gloss one. I don't know that it's that much though, like how much difference would it really make? I got it, Zappy Cutters! Yay! Good job, Sebby! It's got any puce? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go with no. It doesn't even matter where I put this piece, I'm picking up blue underneath it. There we go. That works. I guess it probably won't matter too hard because I'll end up cutting it off anyway, but for the sake of not cross-contaminating. Hey working kitties! How doings? Just get that out of there so that I don't push it back to this ink pad. It is a pale, dull-y, weathered rose-y pink. Not really. I guess the closest I would have would be this one here. Out of these inks, anyway. In my other ones I might. Although I don't do pinks a lot anyway, so chances are I probably don't. Having a thunderstorm, so PC is unplugged now, and Cat is under bed because I wake up and immediately rolled out of bed to unplug. Ah. Stay safe, please. Yeah, bookend. I thought it was more yellowy than pinky. Oh, it could be. I don't know, I'm deferring to you lot. Did I just... Yep, yes I did. Rest my finger on the ink pad, good job me. Hang on. Hedge first, I can use Havana. Wait, I'm on the blanket there. Snuggly. Yay! Just hanging out for questionable places. Really? You doing something questionable? No. Who are you and what have you done with 704 V12? I don't know that my class reunion. Oh yeah, I have those dreams, and I never even went to a class reunion. I think I would have been. Yeah, I got invited to the 10-year one, and the only reason I got invited, I'm pretty sure, is because I was still on Facebook at the time, and it was one of my friends who was organizing it. And apparently fuck all people wanted to go, so she like messaged me directly and was like, can you please come, we've spent all this money on the venue. And it's like, yeah, no, no. I managed to escape high school and all of the judgmental assholes who didn't like me. Have fun though. And the late to the exam dreams. That you have your exams and you either haven't studied or you can't find where the exam room is. Or both. And those dreams are shockingly common. Although they really shouldn't be shockingly common, it should come as no surprise that everybody has those dreams. And the thing that shits me about it is that everybody's like, oh, well, everybody has those dreams, so, like, that's normal. No, that's not normal. That's not fucking normal. That is a collective trauma response. The fact that we're all having it doesn't mean it's okay. Didn't have my 20-year reunion because oh snap. Sister gonna know that I still don't have work and I'm fussing about foot and apparently started to research how much going to urgent care for X-ray and doctor note instead of just saying too expensive. Like, hey, can have doctor note. So wait, sister, hang on a sec. Sister research how much going to urgent care for X-ray and doctor note instead of just saying too expensive. Oh, right, to the, yes. Ah, oh, fuck's sake. If you could, you would have already. Die. Fucking hell. Having to do with this. Hey, nice. Went to one of my reunions, was 10 years for them since they see each other. I left them in grade 8, so it was more like 14 years. Was worth it, so the very friendship died. They fears otherwise was. Aww! See, that's nice. I'm glad you could, like, hang on to that. See, I sort of had the problem that I did a lot of like extracurriculars and you know, that kind of stuff, chess club, Rocker Stedford's musicals, sports teams, blah blah, you know, just all of the extra shit you do at school. And so the vast majority of my friends were not in the same year as me. Like, because those activities were open to the whole school, it got a, you know, full range of the age groups and stuff. So most of the people I wouldn't have minded seeing were not showing up for that reunion because they weren't in that year. I did. My school had. Oh gosh, when was this? I don't remember exactly when this was. Like early tens, maybe early 2010s. I can't think. You guys know I have no concept of time. My school had a my high school, I mean, had a oh fuck, what was it? 30, 40, 50 year anniversary? I don't know. It had existed for some number of years that ended in a 0. That's what that was. And so I did go to that, and some of my friends went to that, and because it was just a thing of the whole school rather than specifically about any particular year, there was like all these people, and yeah, that was cool. Didn't mind going to that. Also, that's kind of pretty. Just saying. But yeah, no, that was fun. I caught up with, yeah, some friends that I wouldn't have seen otherwise. Oh, hang on. I got hold of the urgent care and x-rayed, and for $230 I got told that it's one broken toe and all that's bruised. So I have to keep those and they tape the broken one to the bruised toe. Ow! Well, at least all of the other ones aren't broken, there is that. Never gone to class reunion, told me to do school, so I rid of that unless I chew them all out for being asses, yeah. If I want to hang out with school people, I will hang out with the small group of friends that I like specifically from my year. I mean, you know, the small group of them that were my friends. It's my school, like my graduating class was like 250 kids. You know, and most of them were assholes. So, hi Jade. It is purple and sparkly. Actually, wait, we'll do the torch thing. Hang on. There we go. Sparkles. Assuming we can see them and they're not all like super glary and stuff. Oh, they're a bit glary, but they're sparkles. I went to 3 high schools due to its redrawing of school lines and moving. I've no idea which of it's reunion to go to and do not care. Yep. Since we moved on to arrange some sort of get together with a few of my former besties, something less planned for us than a reunion like a fishing camping. Oh shit, yeah! If they're down for that, why not? Lightning and red. Oh, I'm envious. I have no beverage left. It was like, it takes like 2 weeks for the healing to really start for us old people. You're not old. I was concerned about the location of the break and that it had started here. Oh, snap. I had to really hope it comes good. I mean, it will, but like sooner rather than later. Alrighty, back to the start. Need to check if there's more than likely. Oh yes, stay safe please. Okay, I need to do this carefully. Every time I do this, I'm way too like heavy-handed. Actually, let's move those over there. Bring in the bowl. That because this tape is not like super sticky, but I have in the past ripped my paper, so I need to be a little bit gentle with it. Also, I'm a little bit tempted to like find something to put that on. No, no. It's only so far down the frugal rabbit hole you need to go, and then it's just like, nah, you're being a tight ass now. Kind of invited to 10-year reunion, didn't really see a good enough reason to go. Also kind of got invited to say, well, we did it. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Wait a minute. Oh, I fucked that up. I just realized I'm pulling the hearts off of this one. I didn't finish doing the bit down there. Oh shit. Hang on. Yeah, like I said, I think because like there was like the official like Facebook invite that I ignored. I just didn't respond. I didn't reject it. I just left it just sitting. And yes, as I said, it was my friend that was organizing the whole thing, and so she like messaged me directly, and she was like, "Oh, can you come?" And I'm like, "No." Have fun. Okay, bye. Not okay, bye. She was my friend, so. Am I using the right orange here? I think so. You know how I was saying about the like pushing the ink on the ink pad and it ending up with a spot in the middle and all of that? This is kind of the one I was referring to. Because when I, you know, do the ink thing, it's, I don't know how obvious it is for on the camera, but like, it's very obvious in real life. And I feel like on this one I'm having trouble getting color down. I don't know. Could be my imagination. Here we go. Fixed it. That was the first one I did, so I'm not surprised I derped. Da, da, da. 60 says maybe today it'll like it's thunderstorms for today, so it might be it's plugged in today. Fair enough. Stay safe, please. Didn't do no slash because I tuned out. Ah, fair enough. Never used to. I spent a very long time not doing anything like that. It's really only been the past few years that I've really like embraced it again. Like I've always owned nail polish, like not a lot, but it was never something I really bothered with. And it's this that's really like pushed me back into it. Because I did it once, and it wasn't even for stream. I think I just was like, I can't even remember why. It could have just been for funsies, and everybody was like, "Oh my god, your nails are amazing!" And then it's like, well, I'm gonna do that from now on then. I'm just kind of stuck. Does mean I get to buy nail polish and not feel guilty about it, so that's nice. Because it's for work. Not worried about tearing. It took a week for the swelling to go down, stay down. The bruising didn't really kick in for a couple of days. Later, my sister was like, "Oh no, do you need me to get you?" It's oh! Did she just like not fucking believe you before? Man, I wish you had gone to the thing earlier and gotten that diagnosis 2 weeks ago, and maybe she wouldn't have had you walking around on it for so much. Get off. Why didn't they? Yeah, exactly right. Should you let that dry a bit first? I probably should. Am I going to? Probably not. If I'd done more of the whole panel, I probably would, but it really was only this bottom edge, so should be fine. Financial stress finally got a bit of relief. Just coming with same pace protection and too dumb to realize this, but yeah. I think a lot of people are in that boat. So, like, are there times that, like, there's certain pains and certain levels of pain and certain types of pain that is just like, oh, just push through it? Occasionally, yes. It depends on, like, what you're doing and, like, how fit you are and just, like, there's all these factors and stuff. And then there's other times where it's like, that hurts, fucking stop, dickhead. It's not, you know, no pain, no gain. It's fucking, you've got an injury, calm down. Oh my god, that's pretty. That blend, though. That's a good start, that's a good start. I am liking the start. That's what this way is. She broke her foot and waited for 3 weeks. It meant she had to get foot surgery. Oh fuck. Glad she's not a doctor. Pretty it is. See, I don't do hot colours. That came out so nice. Now these ones, I sort of need to be both more careful and less careful, like these big patches where there's a lot of thing there I need to be careful, but like I can come along and just do that and just do it a part at a time. I did notice I took a little bit off the edge there, but I will be trimming these down so it doesn't matter. Do those inks react to water like oxide? They do, yes. Haven't really messed with that very much yet on these ones. Room said it wasn't broken, and the doctor who eventually went to said it was clearly broken without looking at the x-rays. She's an idiot. I didn't want to say that, but I've been thinking that for quite a while, I'll be honest. Based on some of the things you said about, particularly when you were moving and like trying to organize stuff and whatever, like, it's like, no, that doesn't make sense. I'm sure she's a beautiful human and you loves her, but yeah. Follow it around one bit at a time so that I don't, oops, that works, so that I don't end up ripping the paper. Because while this is low tack, I don't know why, it's for some reason it is prone to ripping the paper, so. And that's why I think I know it's been getting better. It might as well be the beginning of week 2 for my poor toe. I had questions some days, pretty sure she's a Karen. There is a small part of my brain that, like, takes umbrage to that, because I've known 3 Karens and they've all been my besties. So, I don't know what that says about me, but they were nice people. But yes, I know the reference being made. I just feel a bit unfortunate for all of the Karens that are actually like really lovely people. Yay! The only thing I worry about on that one is like how much usable space I'm going to get out of it. Oh no, I can't hydrate, I've run out of beverage. But I can go get more beverage. See, I'm barely going to get... I even only get 3.5 inches out of that. 3.5 by 5-ish. We will make it work. Doublebird! Hello! How doings? I was lurking on you earlier, yesterday. Time is a construct. At some point I was lurking on you. How doings? I don't know if others with people named Karen, it's usually anyway named Deborah. I read across has been a problem child. It will come as no surprise to the Aussies, I imagine. I don't know whether this is also an American thing, but the only people that I've had real troubles with have been Cheryls. Apologies just in case we've got any Cheryls. Cheryls and Sandras. They're my two problematic people. Can't be all of it, it's gonna be a confirmation bias, yep. Similar Polish tastes today, do we? Sweet. It's Sinful Colors something. Exclamation mark Polish. And then I've got Scattered Hollow Taco top coat over the top of it. Nice peeps. It's pronounced. Oh shit, sorry. I know someone who's called Deborah, and it's spelt that way, D-E-B-R-A, and so I never got used to that's pronounced Deborah as well. Sorry. Have you a double E in the name, like Dawny? Sinful, I love Sinful. It's a really illustrated from the new summer collection. Ooh. I have a really good friend, but drama queen, as we know, show she's a not nice person, yes. I've had two. So one of them was a teacher at my high school, and the other one was a department manager a couple of jobs ago. And they were both power tripping arseholes, I'll tell you what. It's like, oh, there is nice to have snack cakes named after her. Cheryl is my oh no. Dare I ask what she's like? Is Bethany. She makes that girl dramatic. Oh, I tell you what, if we're talking about, like, just to go back to, like, the high school topic that we were on earlier, it's my best friend, as in, she decided that we were best friends and I couldn't rid myself of her for 5 years. Rebecca. Oy. But she was one of those that she was only Rebecca to her parents, everybody else called her Becca. problems with Barbaras. I don't know that I've ever known a Barbara. Oz has two. Lindsay? Lindsay's were the worst. Actually, that's a good point. High school. We had an abundance of Sarahs, just because that was like the name at the time. But we had like 4, particularly in my year. I think we had like 3 or 4 Michelles, and same problem. They were all bitches. And again, because we don't do names, obviously. No, we don't. Just in case anybody has any of these names, I'm sorry. Heart your face, you're lovely. But yes. Hashtag not all Karens. But yes. I'm made of panic and drama, but I come with tea, cookies, and candy. I would take that deal. Excellent trade, Jessie. Bus tries so hard to be intimidating in the way most of us lab at heads make up everyone's their efforts. See, now all I can picture is Dolores Umbridge, so... Not a good thing, I'm sure. And a cheerful, friendly, helpful attitude. See, that goes such a long way. Oops. Nope, not like that. There we go. I'm trying really hard to not touch the white space, because my fingers are covered in ink. Although I don't really want to touch the bit with the ink on either, same problem. Now, just for the interest of, like, I don't know that I can call it fairness, but for the sake of, you know, equitableness? Is that a word? Whatever. Bloke names. Who have we got for bloke names that are totally butts? Ryan. Matthews. Ooh, actually, yes. I'm with you on that one. I've known... three? And yeah. Yep. Assholes. Andrew, yeah. Dated 3 Ryans, never again. I'm so tempted to be like, yeah, that's what happens when you date 3 guys at once. But no. There was some kind of like, did you get them confused kind of thing? That's, anyway. I know an idiot, Matt, yes. My ex was Andrew, so yes. Trevor? I've known exactly 1 Trevor, and he was awesome. How dare these besmirch the good name of Trevors? No, I'm joking. I know Will is a Swain the Rock impersonator? What? Just goes and runs on the... I'm gonna have to do the thing now, panic! Get avoid the panic now if he needs earlier, and then I have to do the thing, come back with the wanted thing, make sure it is slotted properly and processed for future. It's my cousin Trevor is a butthead. Ooh, actually, that raises a good point, yes. Luke's. I don't think I've ever met a decent Luke. And I have one for a cousin, so... Yep. That one, I don't know. I've got a few edges and stuff that I'm gonna have to take off, which is a thing anyway, but yeah. Usable area. We'll see how that one goes. Pretty though. If Dwayne had a beard and a deeper voice. Oh my god, can you imagine Dwayne The Rock Johnson with a beard? That's a thing. It's Luke Skywalker there. This is true. Haven't met him though, so. I've kind of done a hop, skip, and a jump there, because my brain was like, Luke Skywalker, Star Wars, Mark Hamill, and then I'm like, I've known like half a dozen Marks, and all of them have been lovely. Is that a thing? I don't know. Everyone is happy and 88 brand of animation at a time. Forget about it. I don't like it general so I can see wherever it's... Okay. Oh yes, keeping track of it, yes. Good call. I need to write stuff down more. Not a point in favour of Luke. They ring bells. Oh, do they though? Yes, but I'm not a fan of Star Wars because my name's not... Fair enough. I know I'm a Heaney joke face, Michael. Who doesn't? Oh, there was one in high school and oh my god. You know that thing that people say about someone having a punchable face? He had a punchable personality. How he ended up with friends at the end of high school, I don't know. It's Lazy Greedy Green Face Devil Jack. Actual name is too close to a character and the fans are... See, this is the thing about franchises. It's the fans that ruin it. A lot of the time. It's more of a Star Trek fan. Fair enough. I can't really say that I'm to one or the other, like... I've seen... like Star Wars, I've seen the ones that came out in the whatevers, 70s. And then I did see the ones that came out in the noughties. But in my defense, I was a teenager at the time, and I had a bit of a crush on Hayden Christensen, so... not really my fault. I don't know, that's the one that ended up a bit... Oh, I'm not fully happy with that one, but that's right. Haven't seen the new ones. But yeah, Star Trek, gosh, I'd still, like, when I go over to my parents' house and have daytime TV on, it's usually on one of the, like, off-brand Channel 10 ones or whatever. And that's cool. That's the old ones. The, it's like Leonard Nimoy. Haven't watched a whole bunch of the newer stuff, although I should. I scrolled too far. I'm Doctor's Favorite, yes. I know a Liar Leonard. I've never known a Leonard. Also a Trek fan for the stuff. It's before 2008. I'm probably with you on that. After Game of Thrones character old enough to be on Twitch. Oh fuck. Oh no. Probably? Because when did that start? 20... like 11 or something? The show. Obviously the books have been around longer than that. Not sitting on the side, but just ended up thinking Star Wars more than Star Trek. That's fair. It's not quite yet. Oh, thank fuck. Couple of dopey door out. Oh my god, same! Now that you mention it, yes. There was one I knew in primary school. And he didn't end up going to the same high school, he went to a different one. And, yeah. He was nice. But he was just... yeah, bit spazzy. Like, he just did some really dumb shit. Gonna get named to count as my yeah. Or like go by their middle names or something. If I have Ian's I know, it's Brainiac Geniuses. Oh snap, same. There were 3, no. There was 2... no, I think the third one was in the year below. There was 2 Ians in my year. And yeah, they were both in the, like, high up school programs, like, it's like gifted shit. I have no memory, so it's brain just gives people the benefit of the doubt, and tends to forget names. You know a Herbert? I've never known a Herbert. Meet the Herbert, no wait. Wait, what? Next generation of people seems to know. Yeah. Rayla Carlos. Take 16, one. Just as loyal Brian. One of the twist sides for names, I don't have any really particular biased name, but yeah. No, that's fair. And we're quite very, very broadly generalizing here. Obviously, because, you know, not all of whatever name is going to be any particular trait or whatever, but, like, the fact that we're all kind of going, oh yeah, that Michael dude, what a dick. Like, that's just funny. Only next person who has a dick is, Michael Dawn? Was he on his 9 2, he turned into... aww. Did he turn into, though, or was it just revealed, like, was he just always that and it just got revealed, like... so funny. Love LeVar Burton, yeah. Oops. I did get over there, but I have a very neat impression from how much of a dick you turned into, yeah. I don't often, like, hold grudges. Because, like, people change, and I don't really want to waste my spoons on that kind of negative energy or whatever. There's a comedian who'd made a joke in, like, 2009, and I've never forgiven her for it. So even though, like, I'm sure she's nice, and you know, she's still, like, active and stuff, and I'm sure a lot of people find her funny. I'm just like, nah, I have written you off in my head. I don't care how, you know, how nice you are now or whatever. I heard that joke and I can't forgive you for it. We get over it though, but I've made an impression. Yep. Much nicer in the cons than he was only on TNG. Oh. Oops. Come on, chat. Scroll down. There we go. I know if you're Frank, he's a flatmate in my building. Used to go to Star Trek. Oh, sweet. Honestly, everyone likes to bag on Shatner, but he has been super nice every time I've spoken to him. I've seen him at cons since the 80s, and I've seen him at Horshames all the time still. I think people get a certain impression of him that isn't accurate. No cheeky odds. Same. I don't actually know whether or not he's still around, to be honest. Now that I think about it. This is Star Trek conventions of the 80s, early 90s. Yeah. Rodney has a restored old MG hot. Ooh. Now we're talking. A bit insane to the X file, like Alex gets made fun of. I think that sort of comes back to what I said earlier, that it's the fans that end up fucking shit up a lot of the time. Trying to remember the public persona may be quite different to the private or working persona. Yeah. Everybody wears a mask. And I think a thing that a lot of people forget too, and this does go both ways, is that a actor is not their character. I think there's too many people that get stuck on like, oh well, they played this character and that character was good, so they must be a good person. And so when the actor does something dicky, it's like, oh no, they couldn't possibly. Like they're playing a part, and now they're showing us who they really are. Find that if you talk to them as people, they are much nicer, but as finishes, they're just not. Yeah. Hello, groovy Jai. I've never like known a Jai. I have met one. I talk to horses all the time. See that? Oh man, 6 degrees. That's weird. People on the can't see, cannot do no human shit without someone bothering them. Yeah. Treat them like people because they are people. I get the impression that it's Brent Spiner. Bit of a troll. It's a few tears sad. Oh, I watched the first like 2 episodes. Are we talking about the new one with that was based around come on brain. Sir McKellen. So Patrick Stewart. There we go. I think I watched the first like 2 episodes of it and then just kind of fell off. Levitic at times. Good heart come back. Good with his friends but no patience for idiots. Oh hey, it's me! Debbie Voss is a Paul. Ooh, I've known several Pauls and they've all been lovely. Season 3. Season 3? Oh, fuck. Big show's photograph down here, the size of the kids are in it, like stones. See that just. Oh. And like, I know that's like for you that's normal, but like hearing you say that is just like, whoa. Don't need to check out what I've able to say about Kurtzman and Abrams. My father used to say that famous people put their pants on just like everybody else. One leg at a time. Unless you're, it's Wallace from Wallace and Gromit, and you just slide down the machine and put both legs on at once. Oh, I want one of those machines. Let's do that. Or that. Yeah, the actors aren't from the theatre like most of the previous ones were, and I'm just like, that explains the lack of gravitas. Perfect. Correct, thank you very much. I think that one's your favourite. Oh wait, which one? Oh, this one? That gradient turned out really good. Also don't have a TV, so whatever. I mean, I do. Like, you guys are up on it right now. So I don't remember the last time I watched TV on it. Actually, no, I lie. I do occasionally put the football on it, because oftentimes it's easier to get free-to-air football than it is to get the paid stuff. But yes, that's the only thing I watch on it. This acknowledges Mr. Slane ask how he does last cast went is much nicer to me than the people who just try to distract him all day. Yes, and I think and like you say, that goes back that you're just treating him like a person. Back to everyone I do know a very it's manipulative Hannes? What? Definitely one of the reasons I look is so bad this yeah. That red gradient is amazing. It came out so good. Also heart card, that red one. I'm a little bit regretting not doing all of them in that. Like, I'm liking all of Maid's colours that are going together, but I mean red and hearts just work, don't they? Maybe at some point I'll have to do a full set of those ones. That colour blend. Especially that deep red, like it came out so much better than I thought it was gonna. Oops. Fatsu's and the others were Shakespearean actors, yes. That is their roots. It's a great yeah. Deep red is honestly my favourite. I do have 2 marine vehicles, so that's fair. It's okay to be biased. I mean, I love everything purple, so... Others are in crimson, where it's a bit of purple, so they are... Yes! Yes! Even a polish that matches my vehicles, I bought 4 bottles! You gotta plan ahead for these things! Because I have been slowly building up a bit more of the Hollow Taco, and wow, lost my train of thought. Nope, it's gone. Something about favourite colours and stuff. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thanks, brain. Oh yeah, the top coat. I had the clear, just the gloss top coat. Because you can't actually buy the super gloss if you're international, they can't ship it. And I actually finished it. Well, not finished. Didn't finish a bottle. The last of it dried out. But yes, kind of same boat. Like I'm gonna buy one pretty much every time I do an order with them. I don't care if I have spares. Not a fan of that one. Oh, hang on. Just too orange in my breath. Ah. A little bit more yellow myself. Oh yes. I'm definitely cool tones. It's Holy Tuck. Not Holy Tuck. Hollow. Do I have one here? Did I end up keeping that empty bottle? I was going to because we had plans for resin, but I think I may have ended up checking it out. Can't see it from here. Is that a squirrel? Yep. I need more purples! I have fuck all for someone whose favourite colour it is. I don't have anything. Green and purple is my favourite colour. Nice. You can restore polishes, right? Oh no, this was solid. Like, I know when they go a little bit thick, you can kind of do things to like loosen them up again. No, this was fully set, fully cured. I unscrewed the lid and did the thing, and the brush was still stuck in the... But it was down to its last. Like, I was running out anyway, so that's fine. Tend to go with the blues. I like ultramarine. Oh yes, a nice deep. Indian resident suit. Yeah. Other target seems worse for it. No, Travis. Shush. It's HOLO. It's short for holographic. Swatch my purples with. Oh yes. Make sure you clean your bottle rims before you put it away. You do. And I'll admit I'm guilty of not sometimes. More so on my like cheap and nasty polishes that I don't care about. Like if it's my holiday tacos, I clean them. If it's the one I got for $2 from the chemist, I'm not gonna bother. That's, ooh, I like that green. That turned out good. I like it. I was worried that dark green was going to be too dark, but it actually turned out quite nice. Do you get any of the Holy Taco Devil Bird? I did an order... gosh, when was it? 6 weeks ago? 2 months ago, maybe? And I got one of the... They just brought out the magnetic ones. And I decided to get one of them, because I have bought a magnetic polish before and it was crap. And so it was kind of like, eh. And so I saw those, and I saw the purple color is gorgeous. And so I thought I'll get that, and I did, and the magnetic doesn't work. Thankfully though, the polish itself is quite a pretty shade of purple, so I'll still use it. Like I'll keep it and use it and stuff. I just don't get the magnetic crap happening. How are Tan and Black Cat? They're good. Black Cat might be going to the vet, not sure yet. I do not a fan of hers, to be honest. No, that's fair. These APKs are either didn't last very well. Magnetic is super hard. It is. Like I said, thankfully the color itself is pretty, so I'll just use it as is, but the magnet stick thing that they sent you, it's now a fridge magnet. You have the way that immediately when you put it on, you have to hit it exactly on the same on the next layer. Yep. And a super strong magnet. And when you combine that all together, all of those factors that are going to probably get in your way, like this, you don't have good odds. Gave up on magnetics, yeah. This was only the second one that I'd used. And I was kind of hoping that, you know, it's being part of the thing that it would be like higher quality or whatever, but yeah. The UV. And I don't know what GITD stands for. And occasional thermals. Ooh. You're so much further into it than I am. Which is good, I can pick your brains. I'm joking, I'm joking. Oh, glow in the dark, right, yep. Spit out a good, yep. Yep. Like I was saying before, I didn't really do polish too much until I started this channel, really. Like, I had a bit, and I would wear it occasionally, but I didn't usually bother. Whereas now I have, like, I literally made... I went to the hardware store, went to Bunnings, acquired woods, and made a nail polish shelf to put on my wall. So now I have a nail polish rack that I made. Pick away. Guess glow in the dark, yeah. Pretty open book. See, it's Oscars, yeah, yep. How does it go outdoors? Didn't you polish electronic yellows? See, I didn't bother with it, like, in high school and stuff, because I was doing too much stuff. And the polish I did own was, like, cheap stuff, and there was, you know, no base coats and no top coats and that kind of stuff, so you just, like, put 2 coats of the polish on your nails and then wonder why it started chipping the next day. So it's like, fuck it, can't be bothered. I love that blend. I love that blend. Like, make more glowy or tires it out from glowing all day. They really want the great little sun here and there, so I know they go all freaking night. Did cheap polish in high school? Yep. I think we all did. And so that was kind of... It's not so much that it was off-putting. I mean, I guess it was a little bit, but like, I acknowledged that I was, you know, an active person and like quite the tomboy, I guess you'd say. So like, I wasn't careful about my nails. So if I ever did do polish, it was like, it wouldn't last and it was too much effort, and I'm just like, I can't be bothered. Honestly, they charge up great and last forever. Don't think I've ever tried. Don't know that I've ever come across one, now that I think about it. Don't really have a very broad knowledge of brands though. That's the thing. Like the vast majority of my polishes is the Sinful Colours, which I get from Kmart, and the, what's the other one called? TBNs. The TBNs. They're the ones that are cheap at the chemist. It's only been in the past, gosh, when did I do my first order of that? 18 months ago? That I've started in on the Holy Taco. They come out in October. Ooh. I can give you so you're like, ooh. Could nail art on the sky like styles and things styles, but handheld glow. Any kid can do that with TV glow in the dark. Still can't be bothered, and I'm just slice my colours so I don't have tattoos or dye my hair. Tattoos. See, I do dye my hair, but it's a colour that like washes out once a month or so. So if I don't like my colour, I can just change it. Get all this info you can now, because I get. Wait, what? What? Everyone else weekly that and insane grow. Oh, I think I also deal with a little bit of insane grow out because like I feel like I spend like a week growing it to the length that I want it to be, and then it's the length I want it to be for like a day, and then it's too long. Blue, green, and yellow go. Ooh. Some of the girls do it every 3 days. Oh yeah, that's new. I'm not about that life. I do mine on like either Tuesday night or Wednesday morning, and I keep it till Friday night. Although I have actually, just to go back to Holy Taco for a second, in my last order they just come out with the quick dry base coat, and I tell you what, like I could probably keep this polish until next Wednesday when I stream again. I don't know what it is, like I've got the long lasting base that doesn't last very long, and I've got the peel off base, which is way too good at being a peel off base. But the quick dry seems to be working for me, so that's kind of nice. Simple as every was bought out. Ah, shit. Because that's the, Sinful Colours is the one you can get for cheap from Kmart. It's like $4 or $5 or whatever. Oh man. We've got a couple of nice, like this one's Sinful Colours. I forget what the colour's called, but it's the purple. Next time I pop into Kmart, I'll have a look and see if there's anything I want to get in on again. Actually, there is one. I used to have, and I have it written down somewhere, that I used to have this beautiful shade of like slightly tealy green. It was like a deep green, but like was slightly tealy tone. And that got discounted. Like I had that bottle and I finished it, and then I went to get more and it had been discontinued. And then I happened to find, I think it's called Magic Dragon. Sinful Colours Magic Dragon. That's just the closest that I've found to it. Next time I'm at Kmart, I'll get another bottle of that. I just deal with my inky fingers. I mean, yeah. You and me both. Peel off base is good for swatching. Good point. This is it's put my hair sometimes. It's who cares? 80s? Who cares? You want it? You go for it. Can't find Signal anywhere here anymore. There's my entire original collection. Switch to that one and Essie. You still have that Telegram if you do me the name. If I do, it's yours. Oh no, don't stress. I'll have to. I don't know where I wrote it down. If I do find it, I'll ask. But yeah, I don't remember where I wrote it down. Oh, that's the thing I was going off before. Speaking of discontinued things, peel off base coats. Because like I said, the Holo Taco one, it works way too well for me. Like, I can do my polish in the evening, go to bed, and it's like there's peelies on my pillow the next day. I think it's just a nail chemistry thing. That's just how that works out sometimes. But the only reason I got that is because the peel-off base coat that I used to use, which was I think it was a Sally Hansen one. Same thing, like I'd got near the end of the bottle and I thought I'll go get another one, and I went to get another one and that was also being discontinued. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Gonna go back to sleep, so I see the past now. Have good sleep, spaghetti. Thanks for streaming, you're welcome. Yes, there we go. That's why I don't use pairs where they peel off so easily and chip, yeah. Body chemistry is not friends, that's it. Because some people are able to use those products and they work as intended, and that's good for them. Not on my nails though, apparently. Oops. And even the long-lasting base coat doesn't, like... It does hang on, but it chips to buggery. That we can get is... You have acidic skin? That sounds like a superpower, honestly. Oh my god, those blues though. I imagine Ivanabe's probably gone back to Sips. My girlfriend in school used to give me the jewelry their boyfriends got them to see if it's fake. What is the secret? Paper? Paper tears up your molecule, just for your top coat after you'd craft with paper. Fair. And the fact that I'm sitting here using my nails for stuff as well, like... I can hear Kathy Zilski's voice in my head, jewels not tools. But just, they're so practical though. Thunder machine someday. And when that day comes, we'll be ready. Something else I can say hi. Use my hands on a firm, still your top coat if you play with paper, yep. The top coat of my head sucks. You wouldn't be a proper streamer without having audio issues at least once. That's like rite of passage shit right there. And if you ask I need help, yeah. If I type a lot, I redo my top coat. Ah. Good point. Paper is surprisingly hard on the hair. It is. You wouldn't think compared to, you know, other things, but yeah, it's kind of harsh. Paper just mini cuts the shit out of everything. Yep. Most people don't think of paper as an abrasive. That purple though, oh my god. Yes. And that's not even showing properly on the screen, I'm sorry. That looks oh my god, that looks... Wow. That looks purple and blue on the screen, I've just realised. I'll have to take a photo of that and share it in places so you guys can see the actual colours. Because what it's showing on screen right now is not accurate at all. Remember to soften a tight around the top coat keeps water from getting underneath. Yep. I have absolutely tried to get... Ooh, shit. I've absolutely tried to get the colour balance, the white balance, fixed on this camera and it's just not happening. Streamers usually for you let them know if the audio is bad. It's like, oh, hang on, the one set of settings that never says where you need to put it. As low as play temperature and program. Yep. Or calibrate the screen. I mean, I guess it could technically be the TV, but I think I've had people say before that it's the tank cat. Nope, nope, nope. It's nearly dinner time. Get out of that. No. Out. 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 Go on. Out. I've run a little bit over time, and now Tankat's like, I'm just going to steal whatever food there is. Even though I'm going to have to give him his medicine in a minute. He's looking at me all sad now. Where'd the food go, Mum? Purple and blue is really hard to count. Yeah. Maybe this is a bit about it. Yep. Cutting cameras tend to lean blue. Yeah. See, I'm just using a webcam. It's a Logitech C920. Which is not bad. That's certainly cheap enough, but yeah. That's just something I've never been able to wrangle on this camera. Yay! Pretty colours. Da, da, da. Screen colours, can't see view screen's calibrated yet. Listen about but it's correct to what my eyes see. Yeah. Thing to do with Photoshop and then apply an OBS, but your lighting and such need to be super consistent. Yeah. Can't be bothered. Okay, I need to go. I've made a bunch of pretties. Let's just go ahead and do all of that. I am quite proud. Pretty colours. Yeah, use my cat as an RNG. I did not. I missed that. Made a ton of pretty. I'm glad they all worked. Get twice as many uses out of that die cutting. Hey, there's Black Cat. He's on the bed being all like snuggly and stuff. Wait. Oh, there we go. Wait, what's happening? Oh, butts. Okay then. Oh, there we go. Lady Ness goes on. Crochet some random acts of kindness. Oh, that sounds lovely. She put prizes in those plastic. She chose the prize. Also, happy level up day. Come on, come on, kid. Took 3 days of training. Bye, Sky. Catch you next time. Bye, Mama. You for the pretties and the conversations. Thank you. Thank you guys for coming and hanging about and doing the talkies. I mean, I can do the talkies all day, but it's really handy to have someone talk back. I prefer the ones with more cut. Yeah. It's still nice to have gotten the uses out of the both sides, but yes. Very good. What does that say? Oh, good vibes. Nice. Okay, slash raid. Here we go. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. I shall hopefully see you guys tomorrow over on Geek. Tis Geek Day, so that's... yes. I don't know if I'm feeling the pack anymore. We shall see. Otherwise I shall hopefully be back here on Friday. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, guys. Bye.